like still 20 seconds of ads. Usually ads end before like the full 3 minutes, but I just don't want to risk it, you know? I want to like have everyone here. Want to have everyone here. Don't want to exclude everyone just because they're in the ads. But there's some amazing people in chat. Let me see. Who do we have? And okay. Ads are over in 3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Welcome in, everyone. Panda with the first. Sam is here. First, fuck. Hi, Zers, welcome in. So she did win the raffle. I mean, raffles now are like low, but the chances you win them are high because there's not that many people. So that's really nice. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Who else do we have? Your toast is ready. Hi, Endless. I saw you as well. Hi, Faustinus. How's it going? Hi, Rekjaw. Rekjaw, are you like second place right now? You're like doing well. You're doing really well. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend been? We started stream like a few minutes late, but we can like ignore that. Let me make the reference image a little bigger as well. Because that's what we're building today. Hi, you're a Falca. Welcome in. Also, so we were playing during like the start. I'm gonna play it again in a second because I love this song. It's such a vibe. I'm gonna add it to the queue. Can I move it up? Hello? I can't move it up in the queue. Hello? Can I move it up? Oh my god, there we go. Perfect. Cool looking little house right there. It's a treehouse from Ninjago. Wow, surprise. It's been a while since I built something new from Ninjago. I've been building busy upgrading a bunch of my Ninjago stuff, so we're gonna build something new from Ninjago. Now the thing is, there's first a bunch of trees as well. And I kind of want to go with some semi-custom terrain for it as well. So we'll see. Hi, Real. Welcome in. How you doing? Classic treehouse. It's been the one that's been requested a lot, and it's kind of Yankee. So I'm excited to start it. So the reason we're here on my world, look, new area, is because over here is the tea shop that has some similar looking trees. Why did I never complete texturing this? Oh well. Oh, this is not the finished version. Okay, yeah, I see why it's not finished. It doesn't have the trees. Then if this is not the finished version, then where is the finished version? Let me see. Can I find the finished version in that case? It's probably on a single player. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, this is the orange plot. Should be on the red one. We're gonna go on a little trip. World Home 3. Of course I joined and it's Ninjago. It's been a while since I did a Ninjago stream. But I thought, given the partnership that I had go out yesterday, I thought this was like a fitting little build theme to work with. It's not on the red plot. Is it on the lime plot? Hi, Bo, welcome in. How bad I want that world right now. I heard Ninjago and so I'm here. This world has all kinds of things, even builds I've never shown anywhere. There's all kinds of things. My first ever plot that I build on, but it's not here. Is it then on here? I swear I know where my builds are. This is Jamaica Village with the whole custom mountain range. Still one of the best mountain ranges I think I've ever done. Look at the Destiny's Bounty here and then a monastery there. Are you building something for Tacos Thingy too? No, I am not. Didn't it end yesterday as well? Saying that they would stream Saturday evening? Oh look, no, that's the one we were at. I have no idea. Oh, and I made it small. Okay. This is also an unfinished project that I just need to work on. 12 hours left? Oh, I see. I don't think I'm gonna speedrun something in there. Unless I'm allowed to teleport something I just build during that period elsewhere. I don't think. Teleport, paste in. Mythical Cucumber, how you doing? I'm doing good. I had a rough night. I didn't sleep too well. But I'm doing good otherwise. If the tree isn't here, then where is my tree? I swear I've got that tree somewhere. I need this tree as like a reference. Because it's such a beautiful, simple tree. It's like painfully simple. Is it gonna be on like my only plot that's still on the bakery? Time to go detouring. It must be on like my only plot on the bakery. If it's not on my single player or like my private world slash, how do I get there? 501? Man, I haven't been on here so long. I don't think you can gamble half a point, mate. I'm sorry. Where is this? Oh, this is Gutty's plot. Look, Gutty's plot. I love looking at Gutty's world. Oh, his light designs. I'm gonna yoink some of these. He steals my designs all the time. It's fine. I'm not gonna steal those trees. Oh my god. There's a button. Okay. I like these lights. They're cute. Okay. Enough snooping. Oh wait, you don't teleport like that. How do you teleport here? Plot home? Yeah. And then let's see, is it on here? Okay, yeah, there's the temple. Some like experimenting. Oh wait, this was so cool. This was me experimenting with some new easy texture stuff for like the last like plot, tacos plot. So we have like copies of the build here and experimented with it on here because you can see that it went badly wrong and I was no longer able to undo it. So this build here is just fully lost and I'm glad that I did not try that on the actual plot because see how big this area is? That would have like ruined half the people their builds. I'm so glad I experimented with this command elsewhere. This is why you make copies, guys. This is why you make copies. Unfinished comp build. It's somewhere here, right? Yeah, there's a work in progress. Here it is. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, yellow trees, red trees, rocks. Ooh, village. I need those streetlight designs. They're so good. They're Gutties. I'm sure you can. I don't know. Does Gutty do YouTube? Yeah, here are my trees. Look at how stupidly simple they are. These are like those smaller trees they've got. They're this stupidly simple, and I love them for it. Hi, back now. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see. Do I have a asset of the tree somewhere next to it? Because I just want to yoink it. What are they arguing about? What is Moxom saying? Okay. Why do I not have a normal tree somewhere? Okay. Who is building next to me? What in the Pokemon is going on? Oh, that's so cute! Wait, who is this? Niculati? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Don't get distracted. Find the tree. We needed just a simple tree. It's like the simplest cartoonish looking tree ever. Literally look at this. It has the same branches all down. That's also a reason why I kind of love building Ninjagos sometimes. It's because of how like you can, when you're building it, you really understand how they made it. Because it's a like animated cartoon where they reused assets a lot. So they have the same trees from certain places, sometimes retextured in other places. Use branches, reuse rocks, recolor things. And it's really cool because you could say it's lazy on one hand, but you could also say it's clever on the other hand. And I think it's really a cool way of looking at it because they do it in such a clever way that you don't notice it until you do, type of stuff, right? Copy. Clipboard. Control P, there. Save it as Ninjago Pine. Okay, save. We're gonna need more of these, but now we have the one I made like a year ago. We might upgrade it a little bit because it's not that high of a standard. But it'll be fine, Blueprints, safe. And then we leave this place again. Ninjago is also Lego-like, so it gives like the reuse assets. I like how Ninjago is like Lego-like, but not Lego. Does that make sense? Was it some Lego shows? I do like those shows still, where they like have literal the bricks everywhere. but they don't in Ninjago, making it like it's very Lego, but still also kind of realistic, semi-realistic-ish. I don't know if we're making sense here, but is my clipboard still here? No, because we moved to a private world. Oh, all right. Okay, we got a tree. This is the concept for the tree, right? These are like the small trees. Now there's like these bigger trees, and I kind of, for the bigger trees, because they're in the background, I want to take this concept and do more. Okay. I'm gonna make this one in 3 different heights. Indeed, got a tree. I got a tree. Okay, so we got this one in like 3 different heights for the small one. Perfect. Oh my god, Kibo builders could never. I love making fun of Kibo builders because they're like 10 times better than me. Has anyone been there when like watching what is it? Like Pollen and Ziki's yesterday, and I don't know if they're streaming today, but they are absolute insane builders. Like, if you think that I am a good builder, you have not seen it yet. You have not seen it. And I love all of them because they're so talented, but they've got like the friendly type of beef, and it's so much fun to hang out with them. Like hanging out with Ziki's and Pollen and just listening to them build and yap. It's great. If they're live, we'll give them a shout out so you can check them out. I've been there a little bit. They're so insane. They are. And they talk about it so casually. It's so funny. Okay, small trees. These small trees are silly. Now the big trees, we can't see the canopies of them, but they're like naked all the way to the top, most likely. The boogie down, down. You see the French team from I've seen a good few of the teams. One of the Kibo builders that I'm talking about, Poland, is was it their in-game name is Epic Hydra 2020, which was then renamed to Hydra from like for the Mr. Beast thingy. So like if you've seen that one Mr. Beast video, the person named Hydra is one of the few people that I'm now talking about. And they are an insane builder. Absolutely insane builder. Other one, Zeki's, who I was talking about, also an insane builder. He won the bakery competition yesterday. During the announcements, he won that one, which is, I think, amazing. I wish you could, like, stack the opposite way. So, like, it moves itself in, right? I don't... Like, now you move, but, like, the moment you move past, it's fine. Okay, and then we just need something like that, but bigger on that. And then something like that, but bigger. I'm gonna just start with this thing, and then see. Have fun, man. I gotta hop off. I have a meeting in like 2 minutes. Take care, take care. Have a good one. I hope you're doing better than yesterday, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a not too boring meeting. Use the extrude tool. Yeah, the thing with extrude, though, is like with this, I can only like extrude one part, and then it's like 5-click spur, because it only does block type, which is sad. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome in. Keep it up. I'll try. Let's see. How do I make this thing? Okay, it makes actually a lot of sense. These trees are so unnatural. Just like looking at that. Like extrude works fine with like if it's like the same block, but if it's not, it doesn't, which is kind of sad, but it makes sense. I wish there was like a way to turn it into like, instead of like one block type, into like any. You probably can with like the bigger version. There's like an extrude here. Like, yeah, here you can do any. And then it does like any block in like the same layer. But, I don't know. How do you pronounce your name? My name is Benji, in like short. And then the full username is official Benjamin. So you can name me either one of those. We'll go with that. Yeah. Look, that looks wrong. Like, it just doesn't look right. Almost, yeah, it's because of this part here. It's like 2. We can work with 2s here, I guess. We can work with the 2s. Wait, that's not a 2. Let's see if we can make it work. Sometimes I feel like with like a thing like this, it looks so simple, but it also looks so complex at the same time. Like, you notice that it's not as easy as you think it would be when you start working on it. I mean, so far it's not that complex, but making it look good. I feel like with builds like this, it's like easy to get the basic shape in, but then difficult to like elevate it from there. I don't know if that makes sense. A bit of inconsistency or annoying. Like, where's Erjitsu? That's what I've been saying, dude. Like, I get that certain things for the story have to, like, you know, they progress, but they have completely forgotten about Erjitsu. Like, what? Like, what do you mean Erjitsu is not something you do anymore? Instead, you learn the Dragon Rising technique. I mean, it's cool, and I totally get the Dragon Rising technique is, like, a new thing needed. But come on, what happened to Erjitsu? Bring back my Erjitsu. That was such a big thing in, like, Season 5. For those of you who don't know, long story short, ninjas learned how to use spinjitzu to fly, so they became tornado in the air. And then later seasons, they forgot how to do it, and then had, like, thousands of problems where they could have solved it if they still knew how to do Erjitsu, but the whole show forgot about it for some reason. And it doesn't make much sense. I feel like I could have done this with a simple Axiom hollow cone, but we're doing it by hand. Okay, one more layer, I think. Like Hondo. Hi, Froggy Socks. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We're getting there. I feel like that could work as the top of it. And then we need to just copy a part under it. Oh, clone. Like this. And then all the way out. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's your favorite ninja? I'm probably gonna say Cole. I really like Cole. I've always liked Cole a lot. I also feel like it's like story dependent. Like certain seasons, they are like able to like highlight someone's story a lot. Where like certain seasons, I really like certain ninjas more than others because they are able to like give that ninja like their spotlight, so to say. Let's see. They should have at least done an in-show explanation why they don't use their jutsu anymore. Yeah, was it if there was like a good reason for it, like maybe a thing of like, oh, the temple has been cured during the Day of the Departed, that's why it no longer works, or something. Like they could have used that, like when like Cole became a ghost or something. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah. We'll add the weekend whip to the queue. This one, add to queue. Will it be the next one playing? Oh my god, perfect timing. Can I queue this one? Was it? There's also the Dragon's Rising song, intro song. And although I'd agree the Wiccan Whip is good, it's like genuinely really good, I think that one is just so underrated. Like, it's not bad. For those on YouTube who are wondering what we're talking about, over on YouTube we don't have music, but on Twitch we do. So we are also streaming on Twitch, and then we've got music playing and song requests, and someone just requested the Weekend Whip. With Departants on this season. Well, actually, like the end season 3 or not. Was it? I feel like we should just ignore that part from season 3. Yeah. Can we just ignore it? Because it's so bad. My favorite season? I always want to say season 5. I like the season with Moro. I like Moro even more when he comes back later. I like his character development later on. Is that 3? That would be 3. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. Was I share my builds for everyone? Everyone can enjoy my content. And Sep over on YouTube. Welcome in. But yeah, was it? My builds are shared everywhere on YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram, on TikTok. So you can enjoy them everywhere. Moro as well, especially his you can only save those who want to be saved. We'll probably stream on December 24th. I'm not sure how long I will stream that day yet. Kind of depends on like how I feel and how things are going. But I hope I can stream for like a good bit longer, and maybe like after like taking a dinner break, continue after dinner as well, which I usually don't really do that much. Was it? Maps and build schematics are a little bonus for those able to support me over on Patreon. Was it the content of the build itself? Just being able to see the build, to watch the build is still available to everyone. I don't have any builds that you can't see if you're not a supporter. But yeah, the actual schematics or being able to like see the build in-game is a extra perk I provide to those able to support me on Patreon. Which you absolutely do not have to do, but I appreciate it, and as a thank you, I provide the build schematics. Do I like how it like goes out in like a weird like skirt type of thing? I kind of like it, but I do need shading. Let me get my blocks. And do you also like paint or draw? I have done a lot of creative things throughout my entire life, so like not necessarily. I've done a little bit of painting, like painting, and I've done a lot of color pencil drawing when I was like younger, and I have been creative my entire life. So I've always had sketchbooks and done. I've tried lots of different art media. Like for example, I've done a lot of sewing. Like this whole jacket that I'm wearing right now is made by myself. You can like not fully see it, but you can see some parts of it. And it's also what my Minecraft skin is inspired by. Completely like an outfit I've made myself. And I don't know if I've got pictures from TwitchCon in my Discord still, but if they are, you can see there that I actually wore the outfit to TwitchCon that I have as like inspiration for my skin, which I think is really cool. Hi Titan Rex, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. We need more leaves. Like maybe birch leaves? What you doing? I'm building a tree for the treehouse. Because, well, the thing of a treehouse is it's in a tree. So, yeah. I think that's very cool. Very impressive. Thank you. I've always loved being creative, so I also express myself doing so in like more than just my online art by having my own outfit. It's an outfit that I wear like almost every day of the week that I can when it's not in the laundry, because I love it so much. It's like Lloyds Treehouse. You can see it on screen in the corner. That's the thing that we'll be building. Yeah. Can you build Borg's Tower soon? Probably not. I'm not a huge fan of the style of Borg's Tower, like just like the more modern futuristic type. So it's not something that I necessarily enjoy, and I build mostly the things I enjoy. So it might be something I built one day, but it's not really something that like I prefer to build. I saw long wood because of the trees. Have you seen how high the trees are in the picture? These are the small trees. That's a big tree. It needs to hold a whole house. I don't know if you can dual me, Mythical Cucumber. Oh, you write dual wrong. You have to write dual with an E. Not with an A. Will you build the Season 11 underground base? I don't know, I might. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of Season 11 all the way till Crystallized. Like, those seasons where they have, like, a new style of animation, it's kind of... I don't know. It's a weird type of, like, new season, new era, but also not, because you're expected to know all the previous lore, making it kind of a weird season that I don't enjoy that much. Compared to like some of other parts of the show. So it's like, if I decide to build something, I don't even know if I have that many points. Yeah, I don't have enough points for that. Cucumber. All Ninja Masters, Wugon. I do like Dragon Rising a lot. No, Dragon's Rising is great, dude. You need to... Dragon's Rising is like Ninjago, but with proper budget. They have proper budget, proper animation, proper character backstory and character development. It's amazing. And I really hope they don't mess up season 4. The OGs are amazing too, but I don't think Dragon's Rising is a bad remake. I actually think Dragon Rising is a great modern version. Because it's a new story again, but it still builds on previous parts. Mentioning things, but you can watch it as its own, meaning that, because what the thing with Ninjago is, right? If you like look at it from a like marketing perspective. If you still continue on the seasons from 10 years ago, the kids watching the TV right now are not going to know what's going on because they haven't seen it 10 years ago. But it does still build enough on the previous shows for OG fans to enjoy it and get what they mean with certain references. It's great. It's great. So yeah, I do agree the old seasons are like the peak nostalgia. Like it can't like compete with that, like the nostalgia. But let's see. Have you seen Ninjago Monstrosity? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen every single thing. I've seen the OG seasons 1 to 10, and then I've seen the Lego Ninjago movie. I've seen all of Destin Dragons Rising. I've seen the first few seasons from like I think 11, 12, and halfway through 13. I kind of stopped there because I struggled watching it. And have seen the Day of the Departed, but there's not many like other like specials that you can have access to if you don't have like it's really difficult to find them. There used to be a Reddit post for it where you could like download all of them, which was great because I could download all of it. But the Reddit post is still there, but the file, it's no longer working, so I no longer have access to all of that. Which makes it difficult to like be able to watch it. I think they should go higher. What? Also, thank you for the follow, Skykey. There we go. Get this back in because that's too big of a layer of the darker parts. It was like a special about Kai's journey in the realm of monsters when the merch happened. Pretty cool animation as well. Ooh, I would like to see that. But yeah, I've not been able to like find other things than what's on Netflix right now. But yeah, I was semi-creative as a kid. I did very bad sketches and played a lot of Lego slash Playmobil. That's it. But I got into writing 2 years ago. Ooh, that's sick. I've not done like much writing in my life. Like I've always appreciated reading. I haven't read much recently because of like reading takes a lot of time, and right now uni also has me reading a lot. And then after like reading for uni, I no longer really feel like doing more reading for for myself. So then I entertain myself using other mediums. But I have always appreciated like writing. I really like non-fiction in a way that's written to be like, it's so clearly not gonna be able to be real because of the way it includes magic, for example, but it's done in a way that you could believe still that it's real. Like it's realistic. I love when it's like magic, but realistic magic. Not like, oh, this happens because, oh, it's a fantasy world, but this happens because of this, and it works like this. Like there's a proper system. I love that. I don't know if anyone else feels like that, but that's how I feel about it. Hi, Sifi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was it, Nigel, do you know where you could watch it? Like the Ninjago Monstrosity? Do you know anywhere where you can watch it? Is it like available on YouTube or like a different like site or something? Because now I am curious. Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's very much stylized, but I'm not hating it. I see. I love it when you're not able to type. Aragon is perfect for that. There is a lot of magic, but it has strict rules and proper logic. I see. On YouTube? I'm gonna write that down. Let me quickly write that down so I can watch it. I'm gonna message the friend with who I watch a lot of Ninjago. Yeah. And I'm gonna have a look at it. I tend to overthink any magic systems, and yeah, like, yeah. We're talking about magic systems and Ninjago and a bunch of other things at the same time, but yeah. Okay, we get to pickle placing. Take care, Nigel. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, Stevie, by the way, today I opened like my daily pack of like pocket Pokemon cards, right? And I got 4 new cards in one pack. Nothing like special, like just all regular cards, but all like 4 new ones. I only need 10 more cards to complete this set. So that's sick. Like usually you don't get 4 new ones when you already I had like was it I'm now missing 10, but usually you don't get that many new ones later on. Like, you would be lucky if you get 1 or 2 new cards in a pack. So that's sick. Semi-call Paxi. Damn. We could be down to, like, later today, maybe, like, sit down and see if we got, like, any doubles of the one the other one is missing and just trade all of them. Because maybe we can, like, obviously there's, like, a few, like, rare cards that I'm not having, like, multiple of. But maybe we can, like, fill in some holes. We need some candles as well. Make it survival friendly and such. Yeah. Nice. Now it just needs branches. What do those numbers mean? They're like light sources. So this is like an overlay I've got that rendered the light levels of the block, so I can see if mobs can spawn there or not. Which is really useful when building like things for survival. So that like they're survival friendly. Let's see. Yeah. Roughly? Kind of, yeah. A little higher. Or was that the lowest one? I think this was the lowest one. Yeah. Now we need branches. So for the small ones, I made them like this. Now I don't think we're going to be able to make them in this way. But maybe we can like take like inspo from him. Probably should be a little bigger. So let's grab some signs, maybe some like full blocks. Like plank like that. Like see. These also become slowly bigger at the start, and these are all like stay the same roughly, everyone. But here it's fine. I'm at work, but have a great stream. Take care, take care. So if I'm watching or reading currently, stays in my head over there, and then I rethink about it, like new stories and adventures. No, that makes sense. Go away. No, what? They go down first. Let me see if I can make it make more sense. There, and then copy this one. It's more like that. I guess that's their tree branch. And then it does that, and then later on they slowly become a little longer. Flip it. No. Flip it there. Okay. What way are we facing now? This side, okay. Probably has more than this, but we'll just start with this amount. And then here, one out, little up. Do we go this high? We can go that high, and then we remove a part of it. Okay. I want more on this side. One there. And maybe one there? Yeah. And these can be a little smaller. Like that. And then the ones lower will be a little bigger. Let's see. That side does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, yeah, okay. We do need a few more on some of these. Maybe one there. And then this side, one up here, and one all the way here. Like maybe even like a really low one. Welcome in, Brick Ninja. Welcome in. There we go. And then see, starting here, we make the branches a little bigger. Yeah. There we go. And there. There. Yeah. This one here. And then this row. And then let's see up here. Probably like starting at this height we got one better. We should get ninja sets. I don't really have that much Lego, so I'm not planning on doing so, really. This one on top, signs on this side. Welcome in, Cat for Precious Cat. Welcome in. Is it Brick Ninja Zane? I did not ask for Lego build recommendations, so I will probably not be taking any of your advice as I'm not looking for it. I appreciate you being thoughtful, but it's not really what I'm looking for. And this one. I can't wait to actually get to building the treehouse itself. Because these trees are getting boring. We might just go with like making one tree and then like use an empty one for the actual treehouse and then go from there. Yes, okay. Here, this height. The gambling has begun. Gonna add the traps. We'll first focus on the exterior and then the interior, and I will try my best to add as much like accuracy as I can. It's just that with traps often it's like either traps often it's like you either need to know a lot of redstone, which I don't, or they are like made in a way that's just not possible within like Minecraft. Like the issue with a lot of Ninjago interiors is that their exterior and interior don't line up. It's like the movie magic that a lot of movies use as well, where like the interior is like a lot bigger than the exterior. Because you can do that with animation easily, but yeah. Those trees look really realistic. I don't think they look realistic. I think they look incredibly cartoony, but that's fine given the purpose that we're building a cartoon. It's like the Harry Potter tents. Exactly. Like, was it, like for example, Woo's tea shop that I built? On the interior, so I was using interior pictures for like the interior and like exterior pictures for the exterior, as one does. And then on the exterior, there was never a window on one side, but on the interior, there was a huge window, like a big window. I was like, where does this come from? How am I supposed to add this? So that's like why it's really difficult to do certain builds in Minecraft, because they just don't line up. They just do not line up in any way with what you think would be the case. Which is not always necessarily a bad thing, but it does make it difficult and needs like some creative liberty. And it's also something that I kind of struggle with sometimes because I want to make them as accurate as possible. And then people are like, oh, it's not right because you missed this thing or that thing needs a little bit of this on top of it. I'm like, I'm aware, but I just can't add it because I'm either not a redstone genius or I'm not capable of doing so because it's Minecraft. And that's just the sad reality of like converting things to Minecraft. Someone said K-pop Demon Hunters is better than Ninjago. I'm sure people are saying that, and people are totally fine to have their own opinion on that. If you prefer something else over something, that's totally fine. People can enjoy whatever they like. Nah. These trees are so silly. They look like the reference, but they're so silly. Maybe it has too many branches. Look at it. We can always cut them down, like the amount of branches. Because in the reference, they do maybe even have more branches. It really is just like a pine at the top and then everything else is lost. It keeps disappearing skylight that producers can't decide whether it exists or not. Are they too thick? Yeah, I feel like some of them are too thick. We might go back into them when we get to like pasting in all the trees. I kind of just want to now move on to building the actual tree house, but we'll get to that. There we go. Let's get a tree on that way. There we built the actual tree house. Okay. So, actual tree house building. We got a stem that it builds on, and there's like bridges coming under it, 2 other trees that I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure it's connected to other trees. That's the part we'll focus on last, when we put in like all the trees together. We edit the trees because that one needs some help because I don't like how many branches it has and how thick they are. Yeah, maybe I can just fix that now by just removing them. Let's see, what if I just remove a bunch of branches? I should have kept it to like 4 each side instead of like 6 to 7. Accidentally broke that. Kind of like that. Well, gotta keep those there. And that one. I'm like cutting down a lot of them. Might regret that later, but I am liking more where I'm going with it now. Especially if we get like a thick forest of them. I feel like some of these just need to be moved now. Right? Move them up and down. Yeah. Then this one moved. Okay, and this is one I need to clone, I feel. Removed 1 too many on this side. I think that's a lot better. Looking at that. Maybe move this one up. Yeah. Okay. The server. I'm not gonna make a server. Server is way too much moderation and time that I do not have. We do every now and then have like community plots or other events, but not a server. Servers are just really hard to moderate and take a lot of time and effort, and I'm not really focused on having a server You can build on this server I build on, but I will probably not be doing that because it's just too much time that I do not have right now. Okay, let's block out the basic shapes. I think the roof, it's a difficult color. We either go with the coppers or the, like, either we go with cobble or we go with like the coppers. Like, these ones. I feel like the coppers might be prettier, but the mossy might be more realistic. And it's like 3 layers and there's a platform at the bottom. We start with the platform at the bottom. And I feel like it should be jungle wood. I know. Well, I'll take tree. Hi Brune. Hi Brune. There we go. Let's see how big we want to get the platform of it. Do I not have my fast place? I do have my fast place. Okay, just misclick in that case. Favorite Ninjago build at the moment? Probably the tea shop, I think. I really like building the tea shop. It was a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. How you doing, Brun? How's it going? Okay, this platform needs to be a whole lot bigger. One, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is solid? Okay. You know what? I don't really want to know. I don't want to know. It needs to be bigger. And there's ads. I'm so sorry, guys. You know what we do to cope with the ads? We'll go with that. It's not even, is it? That one side has more. I just got my parents' place, so I'm chilling. Nice. Just like chilling there for the holidays. Let's see. I kind of feel like that's still not big enough, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that is pretty big. And then it has fences, but I don't like just doing this for fences. Like, that's boring. So what we're gonna do instead is find some trapdoors, some signs, some fence gates, and some stairs. See if we can figure out something else that's maybe a little cooler to do. I like that fence. Is it not gonna fit? It's not gonna fit. In that case, we're going a little wider on each side. One wider here, one wider here. I want to make this fit. I don't care. Hi, Melanie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is this now fitting? It is, okay. Now let's see if it fits on the other side around the corner. Well, I should not move it, I should copy. That one. There. Perfect, it fits, okay. Him? For 1 year and 4 months. Oh wow, that is a lot. That pattern is so clever. I love making like a pattern, something like this. I always make new ones, but they're probably all really similar for like fences, because they just elevate that simple fence looking thing a lot. Plus now I can still jump over it, which I like. When I like play survival, I like being able to jump up on it. I know a fence is meant to keep things out. Where is my button? There we go. Now, the color of these walls is difficult. Like, this is like full-on circles, and this is really light, and I can't even see what's going on there. It doesn't look like there's anything going on there. It looks like there's just a ladder. There isn't much going on itself. Almost looks like it's like there's no tree also sticking out, so like top of the tree should probably even be removed. Wait. Is it just like 3 pillars coming together? Fences contain Benji? What? I remember the trios being more detailed. It is a far away shot, so it could be that when close up there's more details to it. But look, it's not even in a tree. Why is it then count a tree house? If you look close, it's just like 3 beams. I mean, in that case, we work on that. So it just gets held up onto these beams by trees. Okay, let's have a look at that. Magic select any. Remove that part. Okay. Benji can contain fences. Okay, let's see. Let's make this like 3 white on either side. Okay. In that case, I almost feel like this needs to go in by 1. What if we like move this in? Still there. Okay. There. And that's the base of it. So it has 3 sticks. How did I work? Okay. Let me see if I can understand it. 1, 2, 3. There's like other sticks. There's this thing connected probably to the floor. And then this is what holds it up in like the corners with like trees around it. Okay, I suggest we build the structure first, then the beams underneath it to support it, then these lines here, and then see how we can get all of these in. Because they did talk about this scene where it's like, if we like, it's like connected to the 3s, and if we like remove all of that, it will like collapse like a card house. And then Zen was like, but why would anyone build a house of cards? That's like not practical or something, you know? Hi Thomas, welcome in. I'm doing good, doing good. Okay, so purely for the structural purpose of, oh yeah, there's like beams here, okay. Good to know. So those keep up the first roof. Wall? There's a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that roughly the height? I would say so. Now, I wonder, do we go with a more colorful palette? Or do we go with a more realistic palette? I kind of want to go with the more realistic palette, but the colorful palette makes it so... The colorful is more appealing, you know? We can always, like, replace it. Okay. So that seems pretty straight. So we'll use cobble stairs. Okay, that. And then probably how many, like, do we have of that? Probably like 3 of them going. Yeah. Maybe this goes out even 1 more. Wait, can we see how that looks if we go out with it 1 more? Yeah. See. I think that's it for that layer. Get that in all the corners. And then there's the oak trim around it. I'm gonna use oak and maybe some birch for it. And then okay. But then here we get these things sticking out. It goes like up more, I think. I'm building Lloyds Treehouse. The picture's on screen. Let's see, how would that work? Can we go dramatic with it? That might be too much. Might just be a little too much. Maybe, silly idea, we could use a pot. It's not really color matching, but it's kind of cute. Maybe something else. Like a candle? I like the idea of a candle. Don't know how I like the trap doors, but I also don't know if there's anything that's going to be better. So we'll work with that. You ever consider using chisel and bit smart? It's a lot of work, but it can be fun to play around. I have seen it, but I don't think I'll ever play it. Really? Mostly just because I feel like, I actually really like the limit that Minecraft has, and that the Chisel and Bits mod removes that limit. So like at that point I might as well just, I feel like, go and get myself some like a voxel art program. Ben's gates. Maybe just like the stairs. That works. And then slab here. Chisel and Bits is basically, you can start building with 1 pixel of a block. So instead of like 1 block is like 16 by 16 pixels, then you can like start building with like literally to 1 pixel of the block, which is cool, but it also basically means that it's just voxel art at that point. I like that. Okay. That one. And then the corners will be cloned all around. But just skill up your build 16 times. It's so then you can have like insane details at like player skill. It's really cool in like survival setting, I think. No, it's just like a way people like building. Let's see. I think that's like the first layer of it, if we don't include whatever is like interior here. Then we have like the walls. Now the color of the walls is difficult because it doesn't feel like the jungle color. It's like lighter, but it's also not like birch. Yeah, that part is definitely jungle again. Is it a square? No, look at it. It almost feels like it should be square. Wait. Yeah, wait. Why have I been thinking that it's a rectangle? Luckily we can easily change that. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn it into a square. Let's see if that's more correct. I think it is. And I think that's better. Then we could also go as far as adding an I think I also messed up a layer here, but like get more layers here for more interior. Okay, let's see which one we like more. And then last bit here. Okay, do we like this more? Like the square or like this? I think the square is more accurate. But we'll see. We can always like switch to the other one. They're basically copies of each other. I think maybe like this part of like jungle is like the good block for this part. Although it has a lot of holes, it's incredibly open. Let's see. Yeah, it's incredibly open. Has 4 windows, okay. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the middle, which is not a thing. Yeah. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do we go with the 3s? The 3s aren't bad either. Let me see. No, it's like here. No, the 3s do make more sense, maybe. We'll go with the 3s. We will go with the 3s. And there. And there. And then there. And there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But the thing is, this one has fully windows here. Whereas this only on this side. And we'll get that on. And maybe like mud. Crazy shout, I know. It needs to be lighter. Is birch it? Would almost say it's maybe birch, and then that could be like the smooth sandstone. Sandstone doesn't feel right. We can use now these to like get the planks. That is a lot better. Is this world up to date with the latest updates? What do you mean exactly? Like this like world that I'm building on? Like my single, it's not a single player, the server? Or like the world itself? Or like updates? Because it's up to date with the latest updates for paper servers. And build, and was it? And build tools. The server is as up to date as it can be for a creative server. That doesn't mean that it's up to date with the Minecraft releases, because it takes a long time after Minecraft releases an update in order for servers and plugins to be also stable. And they're not yet stable. Certain versions of Minecraft don't ever really get a good stable release even, just because of the spaghetti code that sometimes happens. I could have just copied that now that I think about it. It's fine. No, I don't want to do that there. Okay, and then another layer of these. Did I mess up something here? I did. Okay. And there. Was it the trick with these type of like roofs and houses is to really don't be scared to go out again here. I do think it needs to be maybe, no, it doesn't need to be much higher. Because going out here, if I were to go in, then this part becomes really small, whereas now my layers still keep its space, which is really cool. This is fine. And then some rafters under it, I would say. Maybe we'll go as far as using like stairs in every other one. Wait, better idea. This one here, this one here, this one there. Makes it look supported. And then the signs again, just like we did there for consistency. And then the corner has something similar to what this is, but slightly different. Although in one corner it's bigger, but we'll get to like the bits that are, was it different to the rest of it once everything is done, because then we can stop copying and pasting. So what I might do is instead do this. Have this one like that. And then copy this one. Like that. Same design, but a bit smaller. That's nice, okay. It does not have any windows on this layer, okay. Wait, ideally, I could do that even. That's cool. Maybe with this one as well. Yeah, that's sick. Nice. And then we copy that. Now, the next layer will be difficult because there's circles in it. And circles at this scale are not necessarily that easy. Welcome in tolerable cheesecake. Welcome in. Let's see. Does that fit? That does fit. And that one. Perfect. Second layer. Now, I kind of feel like it might need to go in one. No, it is fine. It does stick out enough. Wait, is it not symmetrical on this layer anymore? What happened there? Okay, that's weird. That doesn't make sense to have that flat. This is fine. This here is weird because it has circles and a walkway around it. But the walkway around it, okay, we can work with that. We'll adjust the parts, like all the small details, once we have the main shape in. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna get this all around, I think. Because the front also sticks out weirdly. But we will get to that. Thing is, I think it needs to all move in one block. Just like that. And then the circles are a difficult part. Okay, 4x4 circles is what we're working with. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4x4 circles. Clone this layer up to there. And then onto this, we need to make those circles. Most likely with this one. Here. Okay, so there's either like this one as a circle, but it feels too thick and not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Should go like all the way up until the outer edges. Because they don't go out all the way here without using the trapdoors. Which is difficult because there's trapdoors, like I can't put trapdoors into that. Maybe do bring back this thing and then remove that layer in between there. We'll have a look. Magic select block. No. This one. Cut. Flip it down. One down. There. Because then this does work. And then like stairs in these corners. And then signs here and here. Now, something here doesn't still feel right. And that's the beams behind it. That one and that one. And then the oak one. And we maybe like do that. Replace it. I think that's it. At least that's a lot better. And then the sandstone bits with this one and that one. To make it connect. Nice. Oh, the part in between isn't gonna work. Best we can do is this. And then there. And then here. And then here. Put the circles everywhere. Kind of looks like a minion. And I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. But it feels like it's a minion now. Only like that. Round. Minion? Yeah, look at it. I feel like it's just the glasses, like the circles that could be the glasses. I don't know if that's the same vibe someone else may get, but that's how I'm seeing it. Like it's not actually there. Like you can't prove that it's there, but it's there type of stuff. Yeah, let's see, how does this look on all corners? Now you can't unsee it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then this side. There. And smear that. And it has these things, but they don't go all the way to the end this time. Well, that's a misclick, okay. I kind of want to use these ones, but I never adjusted the corners properly. I think I may have missed that. Yeah. Let's see. Might be too dramatic to reuse those. Yeah, it's too dramatic. Maybe it was like that. That's silly. It is, okay. Okay. How about that? I like that one. Copy air on, flip it. And flip it. And flip it. And then the one sticking out, gone. Good. Something here doesn't feel right. What? Let's see. I don't like this here. Like that. Nah. Place this one back. And then this one here. Nice. And then it has a thing on top that we can't really see in this image that well. So I'm gonna see if I maybe can find a better picture of it. We also need floors here. Do we go with the floor here? Because the thing that sticks out is like this height. It should be the same height. Yeah, we'll go with this. Nah, one lower. We can do one lower. Because this is now also placeable. Nice. If we have a floor here, we should also probably have a floor in here somewhere. This height. Don't think it's like a full 360, like, not 360, but like, just like how this one has a hole. I still think like even this one maybe has like a hole. Like that. That's 2, and then a third one, and then we see how it looks. I think that's fine. This is a 3x3, this is a 5x5, this is a 7x7. Okay, that's a nice increase of things. And then get some supports in a way down. Yeah. That one still needs to be replaced. Perfect. Okay, we'll just fill that in. And then the sides of this part become like that. That. And that. Okay. And then this also needs some supports in a way.
And there. Yeah, and then we need the thing on top. Let me see if I can find a picture for that online. Let me see. Let me see if we can find it. Lloyd Treehouse. Does it have more than just one picture? There's the concept art for it, but we don't use the concept art, we use the real version. Oh look, that's a little bit of a better picture. Save image. I have no idea, Mallory. And there's this one. Okay, this is a great image. Yeah, so there is a little house here. You can see how it's like held up by 3 trees around it, and then 3 trees here like combined. These seem like to be the smaller tree. Okay, good to know, good to know. And then this is like straight down. Okay, got it. I understand how it works. So let me get the reference images up. There's one, and then I need to grab this one as well. Okay, and then we can open them here. Open reference image. This one, and this one. Look. So we have that one. There's a little house, whole thing. We can't see the top that well here, but this one has like a great, it's like about to fall over here, I think. Or this is like not even like the real show. I don't know if it is. It kind of looks, some of the lighting on the trees don't look real. Like, I don't know. But we'll use this one because it makes sense, I think. For like the top bit, at least. Okay. There we go. Okay. What is it exactly? So it's on pillars. Okay. Yeah. We can go with that. And then like that. And then just like some planks and such. And then there's the big thing on top. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get the stairs. And there we go. And there. Welcome in, Farden. Welcome in. See, do we go with 2 or do we go with 3? I feel like 3 is the case here. Welcome in, Bowie Cars. Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? I don't know how I feel about that, so I might just go with like fully flat. And it's like a 2.5 one. And these here are bigger for some reason. So we'll go here. There we go. Other side. Perfect. Can we all just start a coffee? Just getting coffee started? Oh, I might need a coffee at this point. Reading isn't going that smooth. No, I don't drink coffee, but that's nice. Hope you have a wonderful morning. And there. And he's gone. Yeah. Nice. And then it feels like it's too high. This one needs to go half a block down, I feel. But here we go. I can't use shelves because creative servers are not yet here. Also, please don't tell me what I need to do. This is my build process, and if you know it better, you can build it yourself. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to join Discord server and show your creations, but don't dictate me and my way I like of building. And so, hi Haven, I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. If you don't like me setting my boundaries, then you can leave, yeah. Here we go. Lloyd, I say welcome in, welcome in. I love saying Lloyd, it's so funny. Nice, okay. We'll just put in some basic walls, and then it gets to like details soon. Trying Cyberpunk, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel that. I never really got like the hang of Cyberpunk that much. This needs to be way more open here. And some stairs. Welcome in, Smiles Form over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day.
Okay. I feel like maybe the bottom layer feels too high. Let's see, have a look at this side. And some of the walls are not fully right, but that's not bad. Just needs its supports. Oh, and it needs the big thing on top. Yeah, it needs its supports. It needs like all the trees around it, the bridges, and then we can get to like the asymmetrical parts. Because this here comes out. These sides I don't think have circles. So then we can get to that part. Also, I need to do the big thing on top. That's what I just said, and we're gonna work on that now. So it's basically like this, but then we need to make it pretty. And there we go. Random windows with random modded colors. And that's about it, I think. I think you're getting close, yeah. I think you're getting pretty close there. Maybe that needs to be like that. No. We do need that depth there. Maybe a fence gate here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so we need the trees around it. I'm gonna move this part. And then get ourselves the 3 trees in a little bit. First, gotta find the position. So there's one straight from here. I'm gonna use like a placeholder for it. How high on the roof did I attach? So it's in like the corner points again. So it's like here, here, and here. So with this point being straight on, I need to move this to the floor. There. And then we'll like move it, I don't know, 50 blocks out? Maybe like only 40. Maybe we'll go with 50 anyway. Select it twice. There we go. Go to the center of this. And then revolve it 3 times. Revolve 2, 3. Those are the positions for our trees. And then we just copy the tree. Alright, that. One. And 2. Is that it? Yeah. And then 3. Yeah. And I think based on the height that this one should move a little lower. Like, how high would it be? Probably like that high. From here, this perspective, that high. Okay. Slash Gmask zeros. Not O, 0. Rope lime. There. And then from here to here. Maybe it's not a rope, but a line that I look at it. We'll go with lines instead of ropes. Line, lime. Yeah, that makes more sense. Is there under pressure? Tension? Something like that. So like that is how the lines are. And then under it is like the 3 trees. So there's 1 straight tree and I think 2 non-straight trees. So we just grab 1 straight one like this. But that's a move. We need a clone. Let's see. I don't think that's high enough. Maybe. This whole thing has to go down. I'll get a copy there. Move it down more. Like this. But still pretty high, okay. Right, copy air off. We should not copy the air. There. Are you on the floor? You are. There. And then it has trees leaning against it. 2 of them and then 1 support the other way around. Is that fine? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we bring back these. Yeah. Is that basically only 2s up? It almost is. It's near the 222, which is nice. That'll make it easier to work with. So what color are these lines? They're green. So we don't have any proper green slabs other than like these. So I think that's our best bet in this case. Hi Gapku, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. And we'll go down with that a few. Illy Torture, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Look, Gapku, we got a floating treehouse almost. It needs more trees and support under it. And then the bridges, we're just working on the support at the trees now. There we go. And there. And there. 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 It's not officially like the perfect like slab line that we're doing right now. It's just this line makes it so much easier than what it would have been otherwise. So we're working with it. Lloyds Treehouse, that was relevant for like one episode. Yippee! You're right. You're right. But hey, it's actually such a fun build to do because it has like quite a few technical bits to it, because it is such a like, yeah, handcrafted creation. Because was it right now? It's not right. Right now I just worked on it like with all sides equal, so copy flip pasting would be easier. But the front needs a bit sticking out. The sides don't have circles. Here are like more planks and such. So we'll get to all of that. You have to do like little bit hanging style. You mean for like the ropes? Well, the thing is, right? The ropes are on complete tension, so they're fully straight, because the moment you cut it, it would fall over. So they're on complete tension, so they're not hanging loosely like how these are. Was it we did do like a rope, like more like a rope before with like the hanging stuff? But because of like the way the physics are in this case, if these were loose, that thing would not be standing up. That's the reason why we're doing it this way, because there's tension and physics. Yippee! Like, have you watched the episodes? They're silly. Yeah, if you cut one of these ropes, it would fall over like a card house. Why would anyone build something that's as stable as a card house? Everyone knows that a house of cards isn't stable. I don't know the exact quote. Gapku, can you like fix my quote to be accurate? We did like a lot of them, almost everything. Also, did you see my message? Someone in chat suggested that for me to watch Ninjago the Monstrosity, which is about when Kai is in like the other place. In like Dragon Rising, which now I'm curious for. Apparently you can watch it on YouTube, which would be nice, because then we can like actually watch it and don't have to like live off of the fact that Netflix doesn't have anything on them and then deletes it whenever, and then I can't find shit anymore. Just let me know when you're down to watch that. I responded. Yeah, was it? I usually don't check my DMs, but I can check it. The one with Kai? It's the one with Kai. Is it good? Have you seen it? Because the 50th anniversary. Lego puts out all of the old season. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like all the old season, like what? Trailer bits? Because I want to watch it with you. Ooh. You know what? Just DM me whenever. I probably have time this evening. I do have to do some recording bits, but like I can do that while I watch something. It's like perfect thing to do while watching something actually. So just let me know. I'll have time. I'll have time after like dinner. Okay. Well, now it's at least like not fallen over. We need more trees here. It's just the trees are like on angles, and I don't know if you know, but angled trees are a bitch. Like there's one straight one, and then there's this one angled towards it, and then this one coming into it as well. Okay. Let's see. Angled from what side? Like this side? What do we do from here all the way to like here? Spruce. Stripped spruce log. Is it cutting into anything? It's perfect. Okay. Like it cuts through like a few branches, but we can work with this. And then there's one from here, roughly. Does that work? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then there is a supporting thing from like where? Like the support's here, like there. Is that like straight this way? I think it is. Okay. From here, straight into here. Here. Line, mud, brick wall. Okay, we'll do this differently. Hello? Mm-hmm. There we go. First thing that pulls up when you type Lloyds Treehouse in YouTube. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Support. Greetings, YouTube viewers. Hello, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? Now we need more trees for like all of the other parts. Also, this tree is having some moments. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. That's better. It just needs branches. Control flip here. There we go. One here. And there. And then one more rotation here. There. That works still. And then one there. These branches are so annoying. So we can have this one all the way up here. And then Control R, go all the way down again. One there, one there. And then one here. Can we have one up here? I want to have one there. You know, that works. And then on this side. This side. And last one on this side, I would say. Maybe we can do one more here. Yeah, like that. Annoying, but it works. I feel like the floor needs to like have a simple like purling going. But we'll go with a bigger purlin. Like a Terrigen Simplex, maybe. Terrigen Simplex. We'll go with like stones. So it's like 1. And then we'll go with like 5, 1, 1. Yeah. No. 5. We do 2. 0.5. 0.8. That's it. Again. Once those ties are sphered, the whole thing is gonna fall like a house of cards. There we go. Season 1, episode 2. I just need to stay up till 1 because skin tone context. Oh my god, Gapku, why are you doing that to yourself? So this is set by Swamp. And then slash replace 1 hashtag Berlin 8, and then we'll go with like moss block, green terracotta, grass block. Is that crazy? Yeah, and I also need to do that. We need green concrete in between here. Green concrete and lime terracotta. Is lime too much? Maybe it is. We'll remove the lime terracotta. And we'll change 8 to be 12. Okay. There we go. That's a cool color. We need a bunch of trees, and I need to move everything up so the fog layer can be like exactly under it. And we have like bushes and such, and like more trees and everything everywhere. It will be cool. It'll be really cool. Would have joined if I had a cool idea and actually made something, but at least I can help judging, I guess. That's true, that's true. Let's get in like all the other trees. and then work on more of it. Okay. See, is that all of it? It's not. Yeah. Nice. And remove some of these. And this one. And maybe this one. Okay, and then here we need extra branches. So we copy this. Get one like here. And one like here. Nice. And then we get a bunch of the big trees in, and then a bunch of the smaller trees and all of that stuff. There's a lot of trees though. But we'll make sure that this angle is still visible. Okay, that's the closest we'll go with that one. And there. And then we grab the shorter trees. A few of those. Is that too close to that one? It might be. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and then the small trees. Do the landscaping. I used a simplex noise pattern. No, wait, a simplex Terrigen and then a Perlin noise pattern with the swamp. Here, wait, I can show you the exact commands. So the first one is Terrigen simplex 150805, and then I set the biome to swamp, and then I replaced the Terrigen to be, so replace one, which is the stone block, to hashtag Perlin. And then I finalized, I tried a few things with Perlin, size 12, so 12 is the size, and then the blocks I want in the order that I wanted them. Was it? I'm pretty sure Tom on Mars has a video on how to use noise patterns and terrain. I don't think I've got Tom's YouTube here, but if you search Tom on Mars, he has like one of his old videos is a cool terrain video about this. So I would check that one out if you want to learn how to do this using World Edit. And Archeon. It's an Archeon plugin which only can be used on servers, but you can like join the server that I play on and can use it there for free. You're not gonna tell me all of them are floating, right? Oh my god, okay. Okay, yeah, we're they're all floating. Does it work with Lightmatica too? I don't know exactly what you mean with Lightmatica. because Litematica is not a command thing. Litematica is just a schematic thing, copying schematics. You can copy a schematic of a terrain. Like if you make the terrain and then copy it using Litematica, that works. But you need a server and Archeon for these plugins that I just described. That's the plugin I use. Let's see. And then the trees are just schematics. You could use like Litematica for the trees. I like using Axiom and World Edit to work with schematics, but you could use Litematica to paste those around. Okay, this one. That one is floating. Floating tree there. Yeah. Just like that. And then like this. That. Is that all of them? Seems like it is. Otherwise we'll find them later. Okay. Then we get the middle-sized one. I love how it looks like the show now. It doesn't look realistic, but hey, it looks like the show. That's not where I'm pointing at. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We need more tree here. That wasn't even the floor. Okay, there we go. Benji, the show's about humans having magical elemental powers, which some doesn't even make sense. I think you're fine. Okay. It's fine. Oh, Gabku, you should have been here earlier. Over on YouTube, someone came in and was like, talking about how they just completely forgot about air jitsu, and I was like, oh my god, you would crash out together with Gabku so well. Yeah, we need a big tree there. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I indeed do need to drink something. It's been a while. Oh, there's a hair. I don't like hair. Airjitsu who? You know, also what we also talked about was like not even the fact that it's necessarily that bad that it's no longer in the show. It's just they also never justify why it's just gone. Like I feel like if you then like think about that, right? They could have like with the Day of the Departed used that to like justify why it's gone now. In a way. They so easily could have. I don't think that's the right tree. We need the middle tree. And here. Oh, wait. Perfecto. And then paste this one here to fill that gap. Yeah. No, it needs to be moved. It needs to be better. Because they had like one scene in New Era before Dragon starts being like, oh my god, Urjitsu, and we were like, bro, do you remember you have it or not? Yeah. And then this one goes right there. That's right. You see like the vision if we like fix the fog effect? Right? If we fix the fog effect. Like if we get the fog on the right Y level, because it's like a little too high. The fog needs to be moved down. Post process, depth of field, no. World fog settings, atmospheric fog. I can move it like to 0. It's just that the world I play on is like lower than 0, so even here it doesn't fully work and it's stupid, so I need to move everything up. Or like something along these lines, right? Welcome in, Linux. Looks cool. Thank you. You cooked? We just need to get all the details in and like the bridges and such. Maybe even some closer trees now that I think about it. I only have added 2 of the small tree heights, so I could still add some small trees. And I want to get some like bigger trees later in like the view, like from like the camera angle to like frame the build in a cool way. Okay, that one is too much in front of it. Okay. We need all the bridges and such. I'm gonna lower my render distance because right now you just see so much more of like the flat green behind it. Whereas if we do this, you know, all of a sudden it's fine. Like, look at that. Now I do wonder, maybe the color isn't right. I'm gonna try something. Because like, we don't have really good green colors. So what happens if we type replace this to be that one? Is that better? I do think that might be better. But if we do so, these lines need to be changed. There. And then we go with operation type replace. Like the wax this one to, what do we go with? Like that one? Like a darker, and then type replace this one back to this one like we had. Yeah, I think that might be better. Like the more bright color. Welcome back, Arnold. Welcome back. I think this might be better. How many trees get lost in the background? Not that many, but a few. Okay, we just need a lot of details, interior, some rocks on the floor. Let's work on some rocks on the floor. Do I have like rock acids? I'm pretty sure I've got some rock acids around. And it's nice because I've built rocks. I've built lots of rocks in the past. Can't see any rocks though. Oh, look, there are my rocks. Although I do think the rocks are like lighter. And there's also like bushes. When did I build those bushes then? I have built bushes in the past as well. More trees. Here's a bush, look. Like stamp. Where is my stamp? Melt stamp. Add blueprint. That one, that one, that one. 3 bushes, and then my rocks. There. Keep existing. But not that dense. We need to like have way less dense. It's now even less dense. Just like that. And let's see. We can do that. There's another patch that can be filled. Why are you floating? Oh, you're not? Okay. There we go. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome to it. Yeah, there is no water. You would think there is. Or like it would make sense, kind of, like how it's on stilts, but no, there's no water. There we go. That's a lot of rocks there, okay. Well, it's fine. It really wants to have a lot of rocks in that area, doesn't it? Yeah, and these here. It would have been easier to do this before I put in all the trees, but it's fine. Alright, something there didn't go well. Okay. Got all of that there. That's not right. I hate how Axiom Editor flying works. It's so annoying. Okay, this area. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Is there any like big patch that I'm missing, or is it fine now? I think that's it. Hello? Can I go out of the stamp mode? There we go. Wait, let's move it up. Let's see. Here, and then let's move 30. So moved up by 30. Hello, please render in everything. Look at that. The fog settings do need to be adjusted a little bit, and I feel like there should be a big tree there. Let's see. That's a good screenshot, though. Like that. That's really good. The fog is coming. The fog is rising. What is blocking your entire font? Is it these two trees? Oh, it's that one tree, okay. The one tree I just pasted in is fully blocking the light, okay. What I might do in that case is just, yeah. No longer does that. Okay, I do need to make that look okay now. Look, it's broken. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because we've been going for almost 3 hours even, which is a long time. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna get into like all the small details of the actual house and like the interior and like the bridges and everything. So I'm gonna go, put you on. Be right back, real quick, and then we'll be back in just a minute. We're back. We're so back. We are so back. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab the main reference I was using. Here. So we need the platform sticking out at the front. There we go. So back. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's too much. Maybe just like this. Like that. There. Supports. Then on the sides, this no longer happens. Pretty sure this continues then all the way around. Can we add that here? Would that be weird? No, that's fine. And then we remove all the circles. Just like that. And I feel like this sandstone here is a bit too strong. We might go with like the same design as underneath it with like the bird stairs. Just like that. I do like the walls. Maybe we can like go with some weird thing like this. Can you walk through that? Ooh, you can. Wait, that's cool. Okay, I like that. And there we go. Perfect. And then there's like pillars or something here. Wait, let me see. Yeah, they've got like pillars and such. And some sort of like walkway going on. So let's see, can I make that work? Smear that. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Clone that to the other side. And then we smear this here, because then you can walk all around. Then it has like pillars, and the thing is, right, best way to do it would be like with fences, but a fence would like fully block the way. You can't, doesn't work. So we'll have to find another way to do that. Let's not have these stick out as far as that. Let's see. Other way to do it. They do feel like fences. We could drag these up. Or we replace them. So here, every now and then, we have one that's like this. I think that's the best way to go about it. And then one in the middle. Just like that. And then on this side, that. Here one, and then here one. Cool weather plus dinner is Benji stream. Plus Benji stream is heart. That's nice. I am looking forward to like a good nice dinner. I don't know why, but I can use a nice dinner right now, or like in a little bit. My dinner isn't until like 2 hours from now, but I could do with one. Nice one, and then that one. Oh, this one is wrong. Let me move it. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So then this is walkable. Let's see, how do the other levels look? So this seems like all like it's the same all around, except there's a bridge thingy coming in, and there's a thing here. Now, can we figure out what that thing there is? Here it is. Okay, that's like this hut. This hut thing, which is, I think, the lift, is that thing. Okay. Let's see. So then we'll use this reference for that. Because we're going to work on that part. So that's this one. This one sticks out way further than the other ones. Even further. One there. This one here. Like that. I guess that works. And then we'll have... Is it a chain or a rope? It is like a darker brown. Okay. We'll go with like... You know, some copper chains would be good, but we'll go with the spruce one. Just like a spruce fence. How high do we want this part to be? Hanging monkey bar? There's like a lot of stuff going on, and we're just gonna tackle it one by one. Deal with it. Okay. And then a wall. Okay, and then a slab as well. Okay. Now this one has more of a curvy shape than the other roofs. So that's interesting. Okay. I think... Is it 3 of them? Maybe that's too much. Maybe we'll just go to this one already. Thing like that. But to move this all down and have one of these with trapdoors. Trapdoors? Yeah. Kinda like that. Doesn't feel right yet. This song in the middle of the lecture, my both of us. In the middle of my lecture, my mobile, and both of us got punished. Your friends? Is that what FRD means? I think so. Okay, what? Gonna try something else for this part. It's kind of too bright green. So maybe we mix it in like this. No, we'll just go full green. What do you mean this song? I like this song because of the trumpets. Look at it. Listen to it. It's like... goes like up and down, the music. Anyway, this is the thing that like comes off. Like the... I don't think it's a elevator. Maybe it is the elevator. Now there's also one there. That's like on the path on the side of the tree. This is then... no, that's the elevator. So this is just a house hanging down. But it can go up and down. So maybe it is part of the elevator. I do think it needs to go higher up now. We're doing tree houses, not dating. What? It's just a good song. Colin dips on green one. What? Wait, Gapical, what? I'm sorry, what? Maybe one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Anyone gonna be upset about the fact that they're not gonna be connected because of the way they work? It also needs a tree to connect to with the other thing. Like it needs a tree here. But I'm scared that if I do so, you may be blocked. But it needs a big tree, like a little closer. We'll go with the smallest of the big ones. Never changed. What? Snookums? What does that mean? Yeah. Nice. This is the one that the path goes to. So we'll need to make sure it's positioned right. Like it's way closer to like there. We'll put it maybe like there. Should be more this way, maybe. Like that. Is that fine here? It is. Okay, great. And then where is the path going? Here. Okay. So through here. Okay, what we're gonna do is use the path tool for it. Where is it? Path. There. Line. Use stairs and slabs. Flat. Radius like 3. Depth 0. Okay. So it's basically like that. Keep existing on, except we're going more for a like weird type of shape. So we'll get like 5 points in. Also, I don't like the use stairs and slabs bit. It like ruins it. I think this can go up. Like that. And then this one goes like same level, but kind of around the tree. Roughly like that for the path. And then we need to like just fix things up. Let me see, where exactly do we put that house on there? On this side here, okay. Okay, we'll put that one there. It needs to be supported in a way. Jungle support going under it. There. Dinner is chicken fish plus dosa. What is dosa? Dosa? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Or maybe I have, but I'm not registering it. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then we'll use a mask. So the block is stone, but we need end. Above is this one. And then we set this one to be type top. And then we paint. Yep. Nice. And then we use this one for the rest of it. Average Indian breakfast cooked using rice flours. Ooh, I mean, it does sound good. Yeah. There we go. And then it has like stripes, so I'm gonna go in with spruce for stripes, because like the different planks. Was that silly? Maybe? And then here. 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 And there. So. Now, how is that supported? It's not. Okay. Are there any other like parts of the house that I'm missing? There's like these bits here that need more. Mm-hmm. No, I want jungle sign. Yeah. Discord link? Wait, let me get here. Discord. There you go. What is this? I don't know. How does Mom make a Minecraft skin? I'm a builder, not a skinner. Bold of you to assume that I would know that. And there we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the most difficult part is like the way up, like these like ladders and such. I also, it looks like they also have a ladder here. Now, how I'm gonna make that is simply using ladders. Because I don't think there's another really good way for me to do that otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good way to get up to the second floor. And that's a good way to get up to the third floor. Okay. But getting up to the first floor is difficult. Because there is branches in the way. Unless we do this thing. We'll build it on top of this. And and then we need the other way of getting up, which is the ropes and such. It's just we don't have anything in this color. The rope hanging there. There's like a bunch of like these ropes going on. Okay. And there's like the elevator, I think. So it goes around here beneath it. Just straight back and forth. Elevator. There's lines there, but I don't see the lines here. Oh wait, they're here. Then this goes to a tree here, and then from there it goes down. And I'm assuming that it goes either to another tree and then all the way down, or just straight down from there. Okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't smooth. Okay. So we need to find a way to do that. I feel like the best way to do it is using these trapdoors. Let's just make a segment on the side and see if we can work with it. So let's say, for example, we'll make it in the air. We have this is like the bottom part that you walk on. And then there's supports. Wait, maybe I've got an idea. We use the pot idea. And use bamboo or cacti. Maybe like bamboo will work in this way. And then a carpet. Can you put a carpet on top of that, I wonder? So there's these carpets. Now, I don't have my first place on. Okay, that does work here. Can I clone this? Here, maybe? So then we'll use this for that. I think this is the best way to get a green way of getting around. Actually, that's not bad. Wait, look at that. Let's use this. Let's see if we can just get some segments of it. It's just that the parts in between will be difficult, but we get to that later. Goes like to 2 there. Like 2 there. Maybe move it up. Just 1. We're using this tree for this. I've decided we're using this tree for this. Like that. And then we have to copy this over to the... Weird idea. What if we use smear? Okay, so in these spots, need to fix that. Okay, let's see. Welcome in, Batman. Welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Skull. Welcome in. Let's see. Move this here. Move this here. There and there. Is it safe? Not really, but does it work? Hopefully. Like that. Can I walk through this now? Mm-hmm. And then I think this should extend here. You can get onto the ladder. Okay. Oh my god, hi Skull! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you up to? What were you up to? What was your stream like? How are you doing? Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Mysterious Guy. Welcome in Random X. Welcome in Skull. What were you up to? What was your stream like? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Okay, we now need one gun now. Tell me all about it. Welcome in Dinosaur Lover. Welcome in DJ Bund. Welcome in, welcome in. We are over here doing some creative building, working on Lloyd's Treehouse from Ninjago. This is how it's looking so far. I kind of feel like this green needs to be changed for another one. I just don't know which one. Welcome in, Mindwave. Welcome in. Just playing some hardcore. Ooh, nice. Did my hardcore build today. Took 3.5 weeks. Damn, that's a lot. I hope it was fun finishing it. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to make the green like paths here and using some weird techniques for it, cause yeah. Here there is like a green string down, but we don't really have a good way to make any green string. So what I might do is like the opposite. What is this? We'll smear this down. And grow bamboo there. Wait, we'll go with stack. Okay. I'm working on Lloyd's Treehouse. No. from Lego Ninjago. I have to go or some fans, so I need to raid and run. Take care, go take care of yourself. If any of you need to raid and run, need to take care of yourself, please do so. Make sure you drink, eat, stay hydrated, take your medication if you have to. And if not, if you just want to hang out here, that's totally welcome. You're totally fine to lurk, to chat, have a nice conversation. It's all good. And I appreciate the raid skill. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get this one here. I don't know if that's walkable. Yeah. But we messed up. There we go. Daily treasure, it's your first one, isn't it? Oh yeah. There we go. That consistent, it's not. Now it is? Now it is. Okay. I guess that works. Potentially like a second one of these, maybe? Could be cool. Thank you for all the follows, Dinosaur Lover and DJ Burnt. I appreciate that. So... There. I guess it's pretty good. Now I need to really figure out how the interior works. Okay, that has like an extra bit that we don't have yet. Does that have the extra bit as well? It does in this picture, but not in the other one. Do I have this picture still? I do. And then there's the elevator part that we need to do. So we'll get to that. We'll first do this part, and then we get to the elevator. Okay. Some fence gates here to keep safe, and same here. I don't really know how you're supposed to get here, but it's fine. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink. There we go. Okay, the elevator. How do I want to do that? Because that's like here. Where's the picture that's best for this? Did I lose a picture? Oh, there it is, here. So it's behind that part there. Okay. So it's like here, where I am right now. So it has a platform. Let's make it like 3 by 3. And then it has this. And then that needs to extend in a way. This is like 2 layers of that. Okay. Okay, this is getting kind of weird. That's the elevator. Okay, wait, that doesn't work. And it just needs some strings or something. Like ropes or whatever. Maybe it's bigger, wait. Kind of want to make it a little bigger. And I'll move it down just so the upper layer also works. Like that. Just gonna like that, okay. Okay, that still doesn't work. Maybe in this case we can do that. And then these on top of all of these. That works. Okay. Stack this. And I really want to get like the string in or something. Like, you know how an elevator is like pulled up? There. Okay, that seems like it works. And I do wonder how to get into this part, because it doesn't look like it has like any like stairs to it. Do you like jump from, can you jump from there? I think you could jump from there, but it can also go up and down, so maybe it's not? But it's not the elevator, so it's weird. But you can also not, I mean, if it goes up, then it works from there. In that case, I think that's near done for like the exterior. Just need the interior. Do we have interior pictures? Let me quickly see if we do. That's the roof. That's a cage. It's like this side. Game. There are no interior pictures. There's concept art. No interior at all? Nah, there's no interior. There's stuff from the game, from like a game. But I don't think that's gonna be of much use. Yeah, no, that looks incredibly different. Maybe the concept art will give us something. Concept art mostly just shows that it's all a bunch of supports. Okay, we'll just then improvise with the interior for now. And then come up with a solution for it. Maybe later? Does anyone know what they have inside here? I don't know, it's fine. This is part from the concept art, what I'm now doing. So it's not what actually was used, but like the concept for it. And there. It's on here. And then this side, and then we keep the front side. What is the front side? Yeah, this is the front side open because of the stairs, or like the ladder. I think. Or we like only partially, we just copy it over and then we open it up again. Where needed. Just like that. But we don't have this part. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay. And then up here. This is how you get to that part. I don't know about this floor. Because it feels like this floor does need something. There are like traps in here and around here. I just have no idea how to make those traps. Oh, don't fall off. That's not a smart idea. We'll do that. Maybe we'll make it all the way accessible to the top. Seems smart, because now you're at the top. That is kind of cute. Do we have like maybe a stair that's like close in color to it? No. It's like green planks. What is green planks? This is kind of really cool though. Like looking at all of that. I love it. I really love it. What to do? Like 10 minutes. Now I'm waiting for my friends to go live so I can join a server and also be live. I'm gonna delete your message because it's considered as self-promotion. I don't know if you're aware of that, so I'm not gonna have any other actions taken against this, but just so you're aware. Putting a message like that in chat is considered self-promotion and is not allowed here and not allowed in many other places, and other places may ban you for it, so just so you're aware. Wait, maybe we need some like depth of field going on. This is what gets the good pictures. Look at that. This is pretty cool. The fall colors need to be changed, but like... Okay. So then I don't know what to add to it other than this. I think that's like pretty much it. Isn't it? I think that's it. Is there anything we're missing? I don't think so. In that case, what we might do is continue working on another build that I've been working on a little bit last Friday and the Friday before that with Lily. Oh, look at that. It's like, oh, there, it's so cute. Okay. No. So it's right here. Majority of this is already done, but not all of it. So we can work on this and finish it.
Because the stream is gonna be like a little longer. I don't want to end just now. And I've been meaning to finish this weekend. Thank you for the follow, Ivani, follow. Like you can see how the majority of the interior is already here, and it's really cute. But then there's like a few rooms like this that are still empty and need some like detailing and such, like just interior stuff. But we've got like a kitchen going. We got here like the entrance with like a big chandelier. So hallway, this can like use a little bit more stuff, right? And then up here like a little study, like a cute like main living room, like a playroom for like the kids. And here is like another couch, just like look outside. Here's some storage, some beds, little closet, bathroom. There's a lot in this house. And then here, more stuff. Here's like the grand bedroom, which is really cute. Another bathroom. Let's see. We've got a lot going here. It just needs like a few final touches, like areas like that. And it needs to be put into terrain with like a path and such. So let's see. I would say maybe like a bookshelf here. Just like that. Just a few books. Nice. And I feel like maybe a painting there. This one. Be like a lily in the middle here. Lily of the valley in that. There's not really space for a carpet, I don't think. That's kind of cute. And a little pot, and then this one here. Then on this side. You know, while we're at it. Lantern. Maybe a brewing station because they're drinking tea. That's kind of cute. Okay, weird idea. But maybe we can do like a little small circular like carpet here. Just like that. A little circular carpet. I think that's cute. Now this is like the kitchen. So what would they have? Like
a shovel because it looks like a spoon. And some shears because they look like scissors. And then a brush, maybe? There. Yay. Can you put an item frame on top of a tripwire hook? Sorta. It's not ideal, but sure. Okay. Let me see if everything in this house is like lit up in the first place. That's also an important one. Okay, we need some like storage here. Barrels, chests. And some pots. Just like that. Everything here is like lit up. That's nice. Well, this is safe. This is fine. Here, everything is fine. This is kind of dark here. I might do like some levers with candles there. Like that. My force place on 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there. A chest there. Is this all fine? This is all fine. That's cute. Up here, everything seems to be fine. There's light in there, it's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. And I think lighting-wise, everything is fine. This is such a cute house. I love it. Let me tell Lily that I'm working on this so she knows. There we go. Oh wow, we had a lot of people join the Discord just now. That's cool. For those of you, by the way, don't know, we do have a little competition going on in the Discord right now. So if you do want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Little competition is, I think, still going for about 2 days. It's a little interior competition. Other than that, we also have other events in the Discord. You'll be notified whenever I stream in the Discord. So you can have a look at that if you're interested, of course. You absolutely do not have to if you don't want to, but you can. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out how to... Where is it? Here? Get this house out. And then extrude this one, that one. Okay. Just like that, and then we copy it and paste it minus air. See how that goes. It does need to be rotated 180. Rotate 180. Yeah. Okay, let's see how that went. Yeah, some of this is all filled in, which I was afraid of. But we can fix that. Fixed here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, some of the paintings did not copy it. Doing that, okay. We'll have to check everything and then I'll paste it over once again. You know, like the weird extra blocks are gone. Because we used some placeholder blocks when we built this. Yeah, you can see it all. Okay, that's fine. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. That's all fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, some paintings are gone. Makes sense. Get that gone. Well, this is fine. Okay. One more double check. Oh, look. There was one here. Maybe behind here. Everything here is fine, I think. No, what? That needs to go. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Here is fine. Paintings are missing, but we'll get those in soon. Okay. So then if I paste it in once again, paintings should now be fine. They're not. Okay, let's see why my paintings did not copy over. Because the paintings are definitely still here. It's probably if they're not rendered in when I copy them. But I'm pretty sure they were rendered in when I did copy them. Copy minus E. There we go. Oh, it's because of the rotate, probably. Whenever you rotate, the entities may do weird things. Isn't that it? Let's see. Hello, can I walk past? I can. Yeah, it's because of rotation. In that case, it was sunflower here. And then the other one was... I don't remember, it's like... Cave bird? No, it wasn't cave bird. It was like... What was it? Fern and Boss, Dana, Scott on Cave Bird. Boutique? Maybe it's boutique. It wasn't boutique. Which was it? Fern? Almonds? Wasn't almonds. Was it that one? No, it was more white. Not tides. Backyard now. It was that one? We'll keep that one. There was this one here. Pretty sure. There was a wanderer here. And over here as well. And then we had like a bigger painting here, which was finding. There. Are there any other paintings I may be missing? It's there was the one here. There were no paintings up around here, I'm pretty sure. Here we had a wanderer, I think. And then in here, was there a painting? Could have been, but I don't remember. So we'll check that in a little bit. What we also need is like a path. Because right now this is not a path. I think like a stone path is the best one. So I might just go with painter and then this there and then like stone. Radius like 2. But and then we mask snow layers, I guess. You know what? We'll do that like that. Got a path. And then we'll make that with stone. Stone and stone slabs. Wait. And then we'll just go with air. I'll just go back to here. No. Like that. Mm-hmm. And we'll fill it with the stone where needed. Mm-hmm. Just like that. And then we'll get some slabs in here. Do this like this, but then this will be a layer of slabs. Mm-hmm. We'll make that also full blocks. Get that like that. Pile like that. Some of them like that. all of that in here. And then stone there. Like that. No, these three here. And there. And then that is all stone again. Nice. And there we go. That's kind of the end of the path. So we'll put some stone here. And that marks the end. And ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Then stone bricks to texture some of it. There we go. Take care, DJ Ben. That's all okay. That's all good. Take care. Have a good one. And I appreciate you stopping by. Take care. Okay, got a good few rocks going here. I should have updated the title, but oh well. We're gonna be ending soon anyway. I think that path is like cute. Why is that not working? I see you over there. Vanilla entity render distance. Nope. Doesn't work. That's the wrong button. It's going smooth. Okay. World number 2. Teleport there. We're under the map. Wait. Up here. Okay. Okay. Mods. I see you over there. There is a way to get block entity render distance. Render regardless of their size. They're at 64. Hello? Yeah, you're rendering them? No, you're not. Okay. I don't know how this works because they do work in a recording. Minimum render distance. Should be rendered regardless of their size. This skill. Doesn't matter. What? This needs to just be up. 6.
It doesn't render them. Why do you not my turtles? I want my turtles to render when we go away. But they don't. It's sad. Hi, Obs. Welcome in. Obs Sophie. Hope you have a wonderful day. This is a really cool picture, though. There should be time 9 a.m. It's really cool. I think clouds need to be adjusted. Mods, better clouds. Range is fine. Let's get like this one. I think this is like really cute build. The Christmas tree. The flowers. Bigger flower. Close up of this bit. Maybe like this side. Pretty picture. And then we need interior pictures, but interior isn't fully done, I don't think. And a candy cane, because they're pretty. And then maybe like... And I love this build. I think though with that I'm gonna end stream here. We've been going for over 4 hours and we'll also be back with another stream tomorrow, so don't worry, we'll have more streams. Let's see, where do we go? You know, let me have a look. Okay. You know, we could go here. We can go here. I know where to go. There we go. We'll go to MZ. MZ's a wonderful, wonderful friend and creator of mine. Friend of mine and a wonderful creator. So we're gonna go to MZ. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube chat. Bye bye YouTube. I really appreciate all of you hanging out with us today. But there we go.